All right, what are we doing? I did a tiny bit before I left for dinner, came back to napped, and I guess we're gonna try again. I boomed a daybreak on here. I'm not safeguarding. Twenty-one McCallus, turns on the linen, that's about it. I will just wait. Only gonna tap cheap items today, I think. Hopefully we can get some 23s on this and slime ring, that'd be good. How many moves is that? 6. That is what it is. Wow. Well, we got a star. Sure, sure. Kind of an expensive star. Hello, hello. Well, we got rid of some inventory, I guess. Not as crazy. Three stars on Lara. It's not bad. Do I really want to play my Aaron? You can try some stuff on it. For trace restoration points, if you're maxed out, would you just revive a pitch or leave it maxed until a brilliant set item drops? I think you should just use the resource, but yeah, you should just revive something. The next patch, we're getting double the cap though, but I don't think that should really influence the decision that you make right now. Still a couple of weeks worth of points, so it'll be easier to save up points later. Full 22 on pitch. What would I revive for 23? You know, that's a good question. That's a great question. What would be the answer? I feel like part of me is saying ET or do it on a mule. Not gonna lie. Spare sword, yeah, swords could be a thing too, but wow. So how come my mules can get 24 stars so easily? But my main is just bricked. It's kind of fucked. First bro, nice. Hello, we are starting a bit late today. Well, 3 stars each. So far, it's kind of gone well. It's gone pretty well so far. I only have like 6 day bricks on this thing. That's okay. Made some W gains. Nice. TC or ET for first 23? Yeah, if you have a TC, I'd do it on that for sure. Oh, I actually have a 22 day break already. But mm, 5 set. Yeah, if you have a spare CC, I would just do that. That is the best one for sure, because you can't actually use it on something else. I kind of assumed that you didn't have a TC spare. Why is Calvin Harris so peak, bro? Kind of valid. Yeah, because you can't redeem TC through these. So honestly, yeah, you should just do that no matter what. Spare daybreak. It's early 101. With like one bill, should I tap arcanes at all or too risky? What star are they? Are they boomable? You have like 5 taps. Probably not. 18. You don't give a fuck. Are you gonna farm? By boom insta, I don't even think I have enough money to get back to 18 safeguarding. You don't need to safeguard, I think. The thing is, 18 is not that much better than 15, honestly. 4 spares for any given piece. I think if you want the extra star right now, you can go for it. You can try tapping them to 19. If it booms, it is what it is. But I would definitely roulette just one at a time. Like just go 19 on one each. This 4 booms. Damn, this character has like no day breaks. The booms will just farm before reset to get back up. Yeah. Full 22 Galax ready easily though. Really easily though. Sorry, I didn't read. Good. Good. I think my Ren got a couple of stars. I did that off stream too, but this was mostly on Galax. I didn't do the ring yet. Okay, well, that was ass. No gain on Wild Hunter. Tragic. Then getting 3 crit damage is tragic. Yeah, on his Ren, yeah. Yeah. That's not enough to make me want to play a class, not gonna lie. Like he's that's not the right play. I'll just say that. So bad about Ren. It's not a support. Torn on what to make for Challenge World 3 because Loki will probably be stronger than my Shade. Yeah, could probably be stronger within like 2 weeks, but maybe even 1 week. Challenger world that juiced? If you know what you're doing, yeah, it's not bad. You get free gear pretty much, but like the gear on this Challenger world is gonna be like probably better than what you have on your trade right now. Yeah, because they used to give stars based on like what boss you clear up to, right? But this one they extended the boss list vertically, so if you clear higher and higher boss, you just get stronger. It used to cut off, I want to say at slime or something, or heal, I forget. But yeah, this one goes up to like probably, I think it's past black mage. I don't know what though. Get your bag. We got a couple stars here and there. It's not bad. How do you skip star catching pop-up animation? Oh, you have to be in the guild castle to star. There is a star forcing room in the guild castle that automatically skips it. Yeah. But the guild, yeah, the guild has to unlock it. But most guilds at this point should have it. You need a picker from a minus 20 star Destiny weapon next week. Yeah, you gotta solo that shit, bruh. You cannot be walking around with a minus 20. Bro. Okay, this is kinda ass. My weapon needs to be higher star than Jackie's, true. True. Are we seeing 23 with this? Are we getting any gains on this character? Plays the 22 CRA Eternals before even touching shoulder. No, you can do shoulder. Is that a good play? I actually don't know. I think you can do shoulder. Shoulder's trash. I don't think it's that bad, but you do need a 22 it. Oh my god. Boomed 2 really fast. 421s before 22ing hot top bot. No, I would go 22 on shoulder first. It would be the first one you 22. You have to replace 22 with 22. 21 doesn't beat it. Because you're also swapping out boss for IED. But that's like only slightly, like barely better. Never triple 23 before. No, no, no. Okay, I don't think this ring is going anywhere. This is crazy. No, you never 23 before shoulder. Maybe it also depends on if you're actually taking arcanes higher or not too. I think maybe skipping shoulder entirely might be a play if you're willing to 23 plus your arcanes. This might be like something you consider on a mule that's not 285. I kind of boomed like the entire inventory. This is crazy. Not super good. Winter Cape. Wow. I am not tapping Eternals. The 23 Arcane. Yeah, Arcanes are strong anyways. Should have kept the 26 Arcane Cape? Yeah, probably. But, oh well. Might have been better. Yeah. Like with set effect, it probably would have been slightly close. We get no boom 22 limbs after SF changes. I think it's not going to be that, but we are definitely not getting no boom 22s. Wow, we hit a 23 after 18 booms. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's fucking dog shit. Really? 18 booms for that is crazy. It's got my Xenon's luck too, I guess. What do we got on Ren? Do you think we're getting KMS copy paste? No. I think it's gonna be something in between. The KMS system is absolutely useless for reboot though. So no, I don't think we can get what KMS has. It's definitely something between what we have now and later. Or between us and KMS. But like, if it's just straight up KMS, I think it's absolutely useless. Like, what would be the use case? Spend 4 spares. It'd be like arcanes on mules. I mean, I could do that maybe. This character doesn't even have I boomed some slimeries on this character already. I did 2 stars on this from transfer. I 23'd something. I did not transfer anything here. It is what it is. Can't really do anything about these. I guess that is it. That is fine. Any reason to keep Gollux transfer fodder not hit 22 like reinforced? Reinforced Belter's earring? Those? No, not really. You can like drop them slowly. But like, yeah, nah. I mean, you could get, I haven't done this myself, but you could try to get temporary damage through 23ing belt and earring, but like that's kind of ass. I don't think it's that worth it. Still want to hoard Dom Penance for source transfer? Yes. Dom Penance will be useful, like always. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do spares. Not this guy. This guy just continuing to play his shit character because he rolled 3-line crit on it. That's crazy. GG. You're forced to play with a Ren, you should drop the Ren. That shit is still not worth. Do you ever sleep? I just took a nap. Good morning. What? I ate dinner, took a nap, and woke back up. Good morning. Hello. What a life. You're like a cat. Wake up, eat breakfast, boom his items. We're chilling. Do you feel this event's rates are rigged? No. I think Star Force is honestly the only system I've trusted. Like, throughout all of my times playing. This is... Everything else, definitely doubt. But not Star Force. But it's always interesting, because, you know... Another game has studied like player psychology and displayed rates, or how it like it's affected by displayed rates. Even if it is correct in following these, it can still feel bad for the player. Like 50-50 will still feel bad if it's actually 50-50 is pretty much what it boils down to. Because you perceive loss way more than gain. Or you weigh it way more than gain. Like that's just like human average, right? So they actually had to buff the rates to make it feel better. Devs up the rates for player experience. Yeah, so actually these rates will feel bad because they are exactly what they display. If I tap my Lara's 22s, half of them will hit 23? No. No. I think it's less than that. It should be like a third. All of them will hit 23. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I hit a 22 daybreak. That's fine. Let's do Slime Ring. This was no booms actually, but then daybreak 22, 6 booms. line crit on what character? Oh my god, like that character's so useless, bro. No support? Like, I do not want to boss with that shit. It don't got Roar 4. This guy's like still blue dotting in my parties. Arcane Glove? No, Eternal Glove. But like, it doesn't matter. It's like 2 FD. I don't give a fuck. Your shit is still ass. Like, I do not want that. Like, you give it fuck all. Bro is like on the border of blue dotting. Has anyone in chat got a character to 260 without a burning event before? Yeah, there was a time when burning did not exist in the game, and most of the people here played during that time. I think my chat is full of old players. Nature 2024? Hashtag old. I've gotten many characters to 260 without burning. I think, honestly, this one was too. Was this even hyper burned? There was also a point when hyper burn was to 250 as well. Like, they only buffed it to 260 relatively recently. Is it hard? No, it just takes time. Nothing, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird saying things are hard in this game if all it takes is time. Like, it's not difficult because you just spend more time on it. That's it. Damn, that shit is kind of ass. Okay, well, I think we're gonna... Do we go for 24? We got 1 star. Oh, we replaced this too, though. 24? Is that depressing? I need a book, so maybe we start these two. Can't believe Jalen got it on his rent. Yeah, that shit's useless, bro. 55 more DB nerfs immediately. Ew. Would you rather the DB or the Ren? I think Ren is probably better. HRQB ban fuck, true. I'd rather the Bishop, facts. Bile is definitely not an Islander. That shit is... His character is fucking trash. His character is like sub 1 week of work. I'm one of the victims of the island. Okay. Did he fly somewhere a couple of months ago? Like IRL? He's the pizza in the pizza party, okay. Overseas shit? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we're probably not gonna go for 24. How many Maple players have you met in the Bay Area? I want to say like under 10. Not that many. But like not intentionally. It's more like I had a smaller group of Maple people and then we ran into other Maplers somehow. So it's like very briefly met, but definitely not intentionally more than like 7 or something. Let's open this. Nope. I have to recube those. Oh well. Not islanding -1 star today. GG. Yeah, let's go next page. $93 bill. What is this, Pally? This shit could almost go like 9 sets somewhere. 1, 2, 8 set? 1, 2. Oh shit. I guess maybe we could try for that. 30 DOMs, 12 daybreaks, 8 subs, only got 123 star for fodder, and I already had that before I started. Yay! We love this game. I can't type. Almost tapped all my gear to 12. Boom DT number 11, 1720. Damn. Yeah, maybe you should give up racism. I don't think it's working. I haven't said N-word in like 2 weeks probably. That's crazy. Oh, I accidentally tapped at 19. Well, lucky. Kinda didn't mean to. That's okay. It worked for me is crazy. He got 3-line crit on a mule that is not a support, and he's adamant that he's gonna keep playing it. So shit, dude. Ugly ass Ren hit 3-line crit Eternals, full 21 Callus, Calling Eternals. Let's see. Do I tap one more time? Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, let's do daybreaks. Wow. These characters really don't have that many daybreaks. If I have 22 CFE, should I tap and see if it goes 23 or wait? No, you tap a spare. What conditions is CFE and Dream Bell usable at 19? It's low-key not. High-key, it really isn't. If your sup, belt, and earring are really bad, you can use them, I think. Like, because the flame and the pot will, like, if you have 27 and 24% maybe on those items, you could probably outflame and outpot them at 19. But I think 18, no matter what, it's like worse. Wow. I actually wasn't really expecting a gain, but I'll take it. Oh, I didn't even boom anything. That's crazy. Rip. Okay, I do kind of want to get it back. Where do I transfer? No, not really. That's fine. I'll go for slime rings. Rent is over 300. I really half my shit is 2 line. Yep. Is what it is. Funnel all the potential R&D to gloves. Hence why Jeff hates the rent other than it's ugly. Bro, that shit is so useless. Trying to build 18 starting 2 Eternals on my rent today. Absolutely rinsed. Top loan was like 22 to 18. Yeah, GG. Wow, 0 booms on both of these. Kind of. What the fuck? Oh, it's just so ass, bro. What the fuck? I actually hate remaking gear. This is dog shit. Well, I 23'd it. You get lucky on the 17 to 18, you get milked hard. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely fucking rinsed. Recubing so ass. It kind of is. It kind of is. It kind of. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we keep doing pendants actually, because we have a source. So we could go 7 set. Leave that shit 2 line till auto cube. Nah, I'm down to recube until like 30 manually, because it shouldn't take that long. Do I do this one? Let's do DOMs. Let's get rid of the shit. See, but now we're at full 22 pitch boss through. Oh, though, which really pissed me off because on my main and it's a Nightwalker. Ah, it is what it is. What's the play? I think it's 23 transfer twice, no? I have to buy a pendant. How many coins do I have left? 1,000? Maybe I need to start running on this again. Or I could just 21 and use it. Thoughts? Might be better. I think I'll just 21 and use it. Wait, I have a 22. I could tap. Yeah, that works. Some goofy shit. 8 set. Did we lose damage? I think we did. It is what it is. We will fix the pots. Okay. I guess it's not potted yet, so it's fine. And now we wait. I guess we wait for 390 or whatever it is. These technically could go as well. I think I tried 19 and they boomed at some point, but let's go Daybreak first. If you don't safeguard, what's the chance that it gets to 18 again? It's like actually pretty bad, right? You actually lose quite a few items. Sub 18. Okay, well, I forget the odds. Damn, we've been starting for an hour already. I think it's actually pretty impressive for the current system. Starting for an hour when it's like super fast to spend meso? Okay, we don't have to remake it. That is good. I need a source. But maybe we don't worry about that yet. I think I'm just gonna keep waiting. Do you have the command of efficient level 1? Maybe this? But this is like old. I don't even think it includes M2. Maybe? Or it might not include M3, M4. Not sure when the cutoff is. Is this updated? I think there should be a better chart. This is hella old. This is definitely old as fuck. Someone linked a better one. Maybe if it's got the chart of like low frag count for efficiency. But honestly, that also doesn't tell you like how strong the base of the class is. Like you can be an efficient class, but it still sucks. So I don't know. I think something like this, the link is still more useful. Even though it's outdated, but like the idea of it is more useful. Yo. Debut content, we're just doing like easy fodder stuff, so it's not crazy. Baby items. Nothing exciting today. I think I will tap CFE and Dreamy to 19 though on this. I'm gonna go for it. We got a 23 out of it. I'll take it. Holy lucky. Is it really that lucky? Yo, Jeff, heard it's worth holding star forcing up till the update for 22 star. You across this, as I'm not much myself. I don't know what that last part means, but I'm just doing mule stuff. I think the important items, you probably would want to hold them off. Like everything on your main. Oh, what the fuck? That shit is ass, really. Well, I say that as I boom a dreamy. It is what it is. But it's just a mule, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Everything else that's important on your main, you probably shouldn't star. Well, I don't have to make a source now. Means 21 and below. Yeah, the idea is if you don't need damage right now, you don't star. 21 and below, well, GG's. Damn. That is really unfortunate. Oh well. This is like 57 bill. I had 2 bill on this character for some reason. Well, that sucks. Okay, what next? Let's see. I guess we can try goofy shit. Transfer tap. Or just tap again. Yeah, that's whatever. I think I'm gonna hold off on those, to be honest. It's not super useful at 4 set. I could use them. 1 day break. I'll pass into day breaks. Oh. Every boomed Madge. Yes, every boomed. So we're to farm Pencilier fodder if you don't have CRA spares. If you're down bad. 12 items only got 1 to 21. Well, you're probably not starting right, I think. I mean, are like 12 of the same item? Well, different items, 2 pitched. Well, you got fucked. I mean, are you trying to ladder or what? There's 1 at 3 to 21. Well, it is what it is. Happens. This character has gotten pretty bad luck with slime rings. Wow. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave this. Okay, so this character didn't gain anything. Mm-hmm. Okay, 30 bill. Should I do goofy shit and star mules for raid power? Is that ever a play? Cube shit? I don't know about that. I'd rather wait. CBA doing all that? I kind of want to see like how much I'm getting if I star a mule. Like some shit that'll just never play. Let me see. Let me see. If I like 17 a weapon, how much raid power? This shit don't even got a secondary, you know? Oh, it's already 17'd. So how much is this? 28174. 700k? 700k for those 2 stars. Like the important 2 stars. Oh wait, shit, it's a weapon. So it's kind of a lot. It's kind of ass. Yeah, it's probably not worth starring mules. Or maybe weapon only. Weapon only might be a play. We could star a weapon only. How about that? This is probably off the page, but I don't really care. Money Chinese. I make good names, yeah? Dude, Chinese money was already taken. Unique with 30 boss. That's fair. That can come in the future. It has 10 attack. I'm not even gonna write this down. It's just for raid power. I'm not gonna safeguard. I have multiple. I can try 18 or something. Maybe 17. Getting like a T6 attack too would be kind of valid. Weapon only plus T6 attack for raid power. That's kind of a vibe, no? This is like T2 attack. T2 is certainly possible on this. Is your raid power 164 something? I think it gets almost like 1.7. I think if I cube, it'll be 1.7. Unless maybe the boss damage is fine. 101? Only for 130? I'll see how worth this is. I'm not super confident that it is, but are there raid power breakpoints to reach? No. It's just to increase your coin income. Every like 1.1 million raid power you have is 1 coin per day. roughly. Okay, maybe I'll settle the next like T5 attack I see, not gonna lie. I'll settle for 101, whatever it was. It's kind of a shit settle, bruh. How's my timer doing? It's paused, good. Okay, it's not bad. I guess we can cube now. Anything else I can do though? I'm gonna just check these characters' inventories because they might be like filling up again. Little bit, little bit. Maybe this is fine. I don't think I'm going for 24 without the announcements. So we will wait. Yeah, that's fine. We just cube then? I'm kind of down. Sure. Honestly, we won't have that much to do today. We already finished like a lot of bossing. It's only 2 characters left in the week. What do I have to redo on this? Oh, pendant. Sure. Let's do small. Okay. I gotta pull up this. Okay. Do I go for 3 lines? I think I just move on. I need a budget for like everything. Hello, hello. I have good luck with stuff. Thank you. We're already done starring pretty much. We're just fixing pots. So not too bad, not too bad. I think every character, well, I only started like Lara onwards, doing slimes and daybreaks mostly. Everything got stars except my like most recent Kana, which is good. Got like 2 to 3 stars. My buddy's been dead for the past 4 hours after drinking every boomed item. That's crazy. Is it was it a wait angle for them or what? Wait till update? They just sent that shit anyways. Eternals, oh hell nah. Mules, yes. Eternals is definitely questionable. Damn. I guess honestly, it doesn't really matter because like it's only like one event. You lose like a couple weeks of supposed gains, so it's not a big deal. Interesting. We go next. I need to save money. Did I even get shit on Ren? What happened on this character? Oh, I didn't even write it down. Did I even do anything? Oh, I did. I didn't transfer the cubes out. Hmm. We can do better than 18% surely. Would you only use star specs on reviving sup pendants? Oh, you know what? I haven't even bothered like using them yet, so I don't know. What are the other options? I think the answer is yes, though. I think yes. slime rings are also good. True. True. I guess it does depend. Sweetwater. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of ass though. Less dailies. Pat marks. What do you need pat mark for? I want the source at like 24-25. Indeed. Yeah, it depends what star both of them are at though. Like if you have a source already at 23 and your slime ring is like, or yeah, because you have to transfer it, so it's harder. I think it's easier to do slime ring for a 24 because you just start directly anyways. Need on mules. Oh yeah, that is not. That is interesting too, I guess. BBM till eye patch. Yeah, I guess that is true too. Raw top sups since we get so many star specs. Oh, that is pretty valid. I have not even bothered doing that yet, so that's good to know. Honestly, that's really good to know. Slime is 24. Yeah, so you would probably do if your source is like 23 or something. Then that makes a lot of sense. Oh shit. Nice. That is a good play. Well, my main still has a 23 slime. It's kind of bricked. Actually, so bricked. Unlucky. That is what it is. I mean, I don't need the damage. It's fine. Not right now. Later, I will. I should probably start these to 19. Or I should try. Maybe they become usable. What set is this? 4? 5, 6 set? It's kind of poo. It's replaced by Limbo or Lick Balls? Yeah, except I haven't... That shit's not dropping. I run on 3 characters. None of the parties have seen them. So I'm not really thinking it's gonna drop. That is what it is. I'm gonna tap these to 19. Let's try it. If they boom, it is what it is. Like, it's not even that good of an item. $20? Am I really swapping to these? It's not bad. That is not bad. That's weird. I don't think I've seen that. You have? That's definitely a rare one. Hmm. The Flames are trash. Okay. Gotta remake 3 items. Use the restroom. BRB. We back. At distraction, are you back, brother? I saw him starring. He is black as crazy. Channel 3 waiting room. What the fucky? You are ass. What is we doing? Damn. All right. We kind of broke. We are kind of broke. What do we do with the rest of the money? Cute Pally emblem. It's doable. Did we even get raid power or did we lose raid power? Let's just spend it. This guy is just photoshopping his gear. Unreal. True. All right. Let's do a couple of dailies. Wow. Might boss afterwards. We'll see. Damn, my sleep schedule is absolutely fucked, by the way. Holy shit. Will I be? Oh my god. Yep, it's doomed. Whatever. Like, it'll be fine come Monday, but today is gonna be kind of ass. It is already Sunday, bruh. That's crazy. Just gotta wait for the crash. Bro, it's like, but I don't want to. I feel like guilty staying up this late doing shit, you know? So I'd rather just like go to bed. When was it not fucked? There's been sometimes. I think it was fixed for like 2 weeks last December. How about that? We're back to the wake up at midnight schedule for some reason, though. Need a Trenta from Starbies. Is that the play? How was your shining? Starbucks does open as at least we know you don't have dementia since you remember the last time. Oh, that's great. I am like 27. Early onset dementia, I don't think happens until like you're 40 probably. Said I wasn't gonna spend, I ended up spending 200. Yeah, I started all my shit. I zeroed out. I also spent 200 pretty much. Like I spent 180. I started mules, so it is what it is. And we cubed all the things we got back to 2 line at least. We'll fix it later. We can just fix that with next week's income. That's fine. Easy enough. I'm gonna fix all the stat pots before emblem probably. Gotta see if I even got raid power. Did I really? Can't even tell. Am I really doing Gollux on this shit again? I think I skipped a couple of days on this. This character should have already been 250. Fuck. It's fine. What's the character next after this, though? None? No, there's definitely something. BTS Jin Bonks. Oh. Are we even getting that shit though? Because like actually, I think BTS like rescinded some like graphics that Maple Story was trying to use. Like the soul effect is no longer of his character because it like they were like it doesn't represent Jid. We might not get the boss in events. Yeah, we might. I don't know. How much are we getting? We're definitely not getting the boss. They just get the rewards non-BTS branded. There's supposed to also be like, I mean, the cash effect or there's supposed to be some NX set that's like pretty good too, yeah? GG. I feel like there's quite a few of those that we don't have. Generic Pink Bean or Jake? Jake. What the helly? Not the rebranding. Fire emoji with heart. Eh. Honestly, I yawned. That's a good thing. Do we have anything else to tap? Do we care about this shit? Not really. Know about the weapon though. Weapon could be worth it. Weapon's probably like 500k. Damn, actually, it's kind of a lot of work to get raid power up through equips. Can you Cypher Burn Challenger would care to do? True. But it would be like doing really basic shit, I don't know. Kind of considering doing like Ho-Young. Ho-Young did 250 after this? No, not Challenger World. Just like Arcane River dailies. Ho-Young kind of both fan classes? No. I'm talking about like what? Because this is the only I'm only doing this character because it's taking the XP for Arcane River. So once this hits 250, I'm done. I need something else to claim Arcane River dailies. Hitting levels? Yeah. Kind of wondering like how worth is doing like Tenny dailies out of 250 character. Is that actually good? Like it'll eventually hit 260, yeah. I think it was a good chunk. I feel like even if I move on after 250, I should be doing the 3C tennies or 10 dailies. See the EXP we're moving. Like how much does this give? A 250 is 25 and a 260 is 20. Oh, well, I guess these are starred though a little bit. 24 versus 26 maybe? 24 versus 26. You get 2 mil for getting those 10 levels. You know, that doesn't seem that doesn't sound that good. 30 bill a day. Moon, yeah. 30 bill. Is that shit really worth 2 mil raid power? It kind of Kinda. Across like hella characters, that definitely adds up to a lot. MC patch, they cut the XP to 216. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. If we get it. True. Oh, this question's interesting. Right. I know some people. How often do you change your NX outfit? I definitely have played with people that change it every time I see them. Like, they change it fucking daily. IRL LARPing. They change their fit in-game more than IRL. Goes to their home and shower. What are we saying? What are we saying, bruh? Talks to Jenny for a bit. Oh. Nah, you weird. You weird for typing this. Tiny datas are about 5 to 6% a day at 250. So 16, no, like 18 level, or what the fuck? 18 levels per day, roughly? 18 levels per day. So it's a 250 to 260 in about 90 days? No, more than that. Half a year? Ew. What the fuck is that? More than that. That's pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. I would consider that bad. $250 to $260 takes 6 months? Probably more too, actually, because it grows by a bit. If you don't do like Monster Park on it, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. 14 MP runs incoming. I think I'm mostly putting that on like my main characters though. I don't know if I care about Legion at this point. Or do I care about the 11k that much? I think I can just wait for hyper burns. 300 kills a day. It's a little bit of free XP. But I feel like I'm mainly focused on the block. The block is done. And I'm not too concerned about raid power. So it's like 300 kills I don't gotta do. And EXP will always just get easier, so maybe I just I'll forgo it. That's fine. 250, yeah, because you don't get anything. It's just 2 mil. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. As for the 14 MPs, so I'm definitely doing Talahart on my Xenon. I don't know what else I'm doing it on. I might consider. Oh, it's either Lin or Bishop. I might do double Talahart, or it's gonna be Bishop to 285, something like that. I'm not really sure yet which one it's gonna be. Even if it takes like only 2 minutes a day. Yeah, It's just ass. 730. Yeah, you'd be doing it so fucking long. Like, what the fuck? I think the best play is just whatever magpots you get, you can tap it. If you, but like magpots, if I don't have a 240 to use it on, then you use it on a 250, and that's fine. Each magpot should be like 60% there. No? Oh, unless they nerf that shit, which I don't know if they did. Like, I know they reduce the total EXP, but they do it like gradually. So it's a magpot more percent now in the 250s or in the future. Like, did they devalue magpots by doing this shit? I found that always to be a bit annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. He always got the 285 magpot. What the helly? Wait, what? 280 to 285, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. $50 pot. Yo. Are you jumping on your main or another character? $50 pot. I'm gonna. Another character? Okay. I think I probably have to use it on like Lin or something. Yeah, that EXP range is pretty shit. I don't think I'm gonna get my. I guess maybe the play is if I do teleport my Xenon, once it hits 295, I can start doing it on my Bishop. So I should do Xenon Lin. I think. Xenon Lin until level goals are hit. 4% off 295. Oh shit. Early grats. It's kind of fat. Maximum side quest farming. Crane's hitting 300. Oh, he is. He is indeed. That's crazy. He's been doing like 1T a day or something for the last like couple weeks actually or something. He's been delaying it. Bro, Crane hit the first like 250, 275. No, he wasn't first 275. Bro is like the god of farming, actually. Edging while training is Kana. Holy. Addicted to grinding actual illness. Bro is the god grinder. Crazy. Yeah, and today I just did mules, so no, not really. Everything gained. I got 23 slime daybreak on everything except my babyist Kana. So that's fine. I had to remake a couple items. Some of them hit 24, but yeah. So actually, all of my characters have 23 slimes now. Damn. On a secondary one, 26. Oh shit. That's crazy. You just tap the main one? Did you like? You just did the main 3-line? Oh, you laddered. I see. Okay. 3730. I see. Okay. I see. I see. What the fuck did I just do to my windows? Okay. 3710 is like 2.3 FD. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if I should even ladder. Like, do I just send? I kind of don't want to remake the secondary, to be honest. But I'm not going to do it for a while. Do we know how it converts to Astra? Probably transferable. Probably the same as DB, yeah. I don't think it'd be any different. Because DB can transfer... Oh, well, MC can transfer sweet waters, I think. Oh, wait, do they even have that shit over there? They can transfer, P, no. But I mean, DBs in Korea can do arcanes, so I don't see why not. So does it have to drop? No, I don't think it drops. Yeah, I misspoke. I meant Korea could do arcanes already. Like, they do Katara, and it doesn't drop. TB Kana gain less from Asher than others. Yes. They gain relatively less compared to other classes. Can't even gain the base stats of it. You get the base stat of Astra, which is like 40 stat, 5 attack or something. I don't know. It's kind of not that good. Other classes will gain like relatively way more. Yeah, so like Kana fault like will get caught up on by other classes, but Hayato won't because they don't have a starable secondary. So Hayato becomes like, with no changes, that class becomes giga fucking strong. 160 build to transfer Astra. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the base stats are. I guess you can you'll be able to tell. Cost per FD gain on the transfer. 160 bill. That is kind of steep. Damn, is that a really shit, dude? Maybe I should start saving. I keep saying that, but I'm like, at this point though, I just have to wait for like Inkwell shit, because dude, it doesn't actually feel worth spending on Star Force anymore on mules. Like, everything is 23. Daybreak slimes are 23. What's the point? Arcane weapons run on mules or something now? Good. Or you could keep claiming them and try to 27. That shit's goofy. Well, I don't know. I mean, honestly though, whatever Inkwell it might legit just make it a lot easier to get higher stars though. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Gonna take. Oh, I need to bring money on this. Fuck. It's gonna take a while to get Astral Secondary anyway, so I don't think you need a save. Yeah, that's fair. You can hold down your mouse. No, you. There is a button that says move to inventory, and you. Yeah. You like click drag to select the items. And then there's a move like all button. I feel like safeguarding at 22 is the most likely outcome, but cost is question. I don't know if we're getting safeguard at 22. That would be fucking goofy, not gonna lie. I don't think that's happening. I will say, I don't think that's happening. I think it's just gonna be some dog shit that's almost borderline unusable. I think it might be 2 copies of an item gets you to 22. Like, I think it's gonna be between what we have in Korea. Safeguarding to 22 doesn't stop us from needing to ladder. Safeguard is currently 3x the cost, so the item is low-key unusable for most of the player base. Yeah, that's just expensive as fuck. But to be honest, it's really only the 17-18 that's like really dog shit. The rest of the stars like scale down once you're past that stage for some reason. I guess maybe 19 to 20 is really bad too, but still need like a second one to get higher stars. Yeah, I guess cheaper at 20. Yep. Safeguarding 20 to 22 would be cheaper than safeguarding 18 to 20. Yeah, you're right. You are right. You are right. Honestly, I think it might be likely that I guess maybe it's a hope that they're gonna introduce some system that's never mind. Never mind. Maybe introducing different systems all over the place is not the best approach. It's just shit. It is just shit. To buy some goofy shit. Conspiracy theory, it's gonna have something to do with trace restoration missions because they 2x the cap so you could hoard. I think they're also. Ooh, bro. If they add more though, that'd be fucking sick. Like they gotta add like up to fucking H cowling on that shit, man. That'd be brazy. Acquisition is the issue. I mean, I think it could be both. It is what it is. Acquisition. You know, how about this? Fuck the Star Force system. I need frags on mules. I don't give a fuck. How about that? I don't give a fuck. Not just SF either. Grindstones. Okay, what we really need, for real, is instance drops and reboot. Like, fuck this bullshit splitting up parties with your friends just so your friends can run on mules and then you can run on your main for less, like, higher drop chance. That is so retarded. Can we not have Challenger World 3 just have fucking 290 lins everywhere? Like, bro, you guys, this company is just so fucking dog shit. It is crazy, bro. Oh my god, yes, I can't wait to make my Lin 295 so I can give H Baldrix drops to my friend. Like, fuck off. It is crazy. Or H Jupiter, what the fuck? Nice to run boss with your friends and not be penalized. Oh, and then I can run 3 times the bosses with my friends. Oh, just so they can get solo drop on their main for these dogshit items that never drop anyways. Woo, so fun. Oh my god. Yep, but that's not going to be resolved, obviously. We're just going to have fucking 50% of the players having a 290 Lin. That's crazy. The only part of the boss drops that should split is the Meso Crystal. True. You run XPM at 6 and clear it in 5 minutes, go for it, but you get less money. True. Damn, but to be honest, instance drops, I feel like is super uncompatible with how they generate items. Like, they just gotta rework that shit entirely, I guess. The dropper is low enough for instance drops to be fine. Yeah, but they're like hard-coded, I guess. Like, they gotta change that shit. I don't think it's gonna work. And break every second patch. Yep. Items would just go back to, it would swap back and forth. Well, I don't know. I feel like it should be server side. Like straight up server side, not on the client. Item generation should not be on the client side. Wouldn't be able to boss after the patch so you know it's working. I mean, I think that kind of change would actually be correct. Like, and it would stay correct, but copy paste brain, yeah, that's also fair. You never know. You never know. I agree though. I agree. I mean, they bug fix something broken and then paste it back in the next patch. They do. They definitely do. I mean, that's because I think they just have the patches made like way ahead of time. Like even if it's a bug in one patch, they fix it out, repackage it, but then like they already prepackaged the next like client, so it comes back because they didn't patch it there yet. Didn't that happen a lot? Still happens now. Like Wild Hunter was, you know, the 6 jobs didn't apply to the 5th jobs when it got reworked. That was like 4 days following the Wild Hunter remaster patch. It got fixed for like a week and a half, and then the next patch did the exact same thing, and then they hotfixed it, I think, or I think they mini patched it out. Like they literally broke it twice for the only class that got remastered. I don't think they have too much issue instancing stuff though. That is true. They did instance some stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So can we get that? Can we get that shit instead? The way Kalos and Kaling Fries are instance for reboot, not for reg. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that souls were not in reg server. That's interesting. They remade, that'd be crazy, bro. If we had to split souls in reboot. Holy fuck. Oh, the pieces. I see what you're saying. Never mind. Bro, can you imagine? Oh, holy fuck, dude. If souls were instanced or shared, bro, that would be like the hardest brick in the game. That is crazy. Splitting souls? Never mind. I'm blinking for soul shards. That is crazy, dude. They made new item IDs for the arcane boxes because I had the old ones pre-patched that didn't become tradable. True. Yeah, they would have to make new item IDs. So all the items, yeah, it'd be fucking bricked. Like you wouldn't be able to transfer from one. I guess you could. I guess they can code that. Like if they instance pitched, they would have to make new items. Seeing someone with the cool max would be super rare. I feel like it would just be rarer. But like people would still have them. Especially because people will solo eventually too. But maybe something like Kalos would be really rare. I guess maybe, especially the 6-man bosses. Like Kalos Cowling would be probably rare. That'd be goofy though. Blinking for soul shards. I need a haircut. My hair's bothering me again. Kalos mules to funnel mag souls. Holy shit. Probably less rare because they have easier modes. You can solo on mules. True. Damn, bro. The new lick boss is normal and hard only. Holy fuck. Normal is a fat amount of HP. Yeah. GG. Wonder why they didn't make it easy. Like it's got a brilliant pitch item. Mmm. They might add one eventually though, no? Because I feel like wasn't Oh, it is what it is. Are you 5T? I was there in 2024. And how many booms? It's over 1,000. I also hit that pretty close to that. Oh, there's a new one. Wait a minute, there's a new one. It actually counts above 1,000 now. 2,091. Oh shit. Guy is still scaling revenue. 5T in August 2025. Oh shit. Damn. You just be starring more shit than me, I guess. Or do you safeguard less? I feel like I safeguarded everything. I only these last like 2 events I stopped safeguarding. 10k boom? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if we're getting 10k booms. Probably over 10 trill. Yeah, maybe. But if they release an achievement, they'll like it'll still track. The number is still there for sure. I just don't know what it is. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I also stopped making mules, so if I don't spend more on mules, it's not gonna grow that fast. Like, I can only spend so much on star forcing. It's like 200 bill per character, roughly. It is what it is. So if I don't actually like live more characters, it's gonna be pretty stagnant. Only thing I don't safeguard is arcane. Oh, true. All the normal stuff I do. Damn, 2k. Kind of surprising because you got 5T so much like later than I did. But you're like close to the boom rate. Damn. '21s back then, so a lot of fodder booms. Did you safeguard 140 items? Because I did. Like reinforced earrings. KT and Meister. Okay. That is fair. Getting unlucky on CRAs increases your booms a lot. I feel like CRAs also will cap out though, like at a certain amount. One character, 50 pants. Okay, well that's not every character though. I think honestly what is the most unlucky thing I've had for 22? I don't think I've had that yet. I don't think I've spent 50. I think honestly the worst might have been like the most horrendous that I remember were like Merc's shoes, which took like 13. And then there was also one other, I think Shade's shoes took really close to 13 as well. 24 has for a CRA. We don't safeguard those. I did safeguard CRA at some point. I was safeguarding because I was just annoyed at booming. I safeguarded like everything in the past. Like everything. Like, yeah, because before you could like boom between what, 12 and 17. So I just, it was so annoying because like stars could drop 2 or some shit. I don't even remember like what even happened. Like losing the item once it's been bouncing, like it would just take so long. So just so shit. $45 pink bean belts without safeguard. Had to settle 21 because I had 2 spares left. 300 less fragments because of Pierre. I think I didn't safeguard one time. My Kana boomed an entire stack of CRA hats. I do remember that. It was my main Kana. My main Kana boomed like 20 some hats. But it didn't feel that bad because they were like cheap. I got to the wrong side of the bell curve. Oh well. Yeah, the bad experiences, you'll remember them for the most part. I definitely boomed like, what is it? It's 5 tokens per piece. Yeah, I don't remember how many tokens I started with. It is what it is. But I mean, it only happens like one character though. We do hit some crazy stuff on the other side of the bell curve. The thing is, the results are like, boom chance is actually not a bell curve. Legendary Pinot on a mule character? What the helly? That is crazy. Booms are not plotted on a bell curve. It is like highly right-tailed. Is that what it is? Right-tailed distribution. Is that the right side is smaller? Yeah, it is. It is right-tailed. Like for a goal at least. The goal star that you get, it's gonna be right-tailed. So not a bell curve. Actually, is it a bell curve even if it's skewed? Is that can you call that a bell still? Or is it just like some ugly fucking bell? I think these are not real questions that I'm asking, by the way, but whatever. Depends what target star you go for. No, but the shape doesn't change. Like it's still not a bell. It'll regardless of yeah, like for any given target star, the shape will be right skewed. For boom count. Interesting. Interesting how it does that. Dude, math is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but level 150 and below just have a higher boom chance. No shot, they're the same. Yes. Yeah, but then I get to my Eternals and they're fucking paper too. Yes, like people, some guy in Savages hit a 29 shoulder today. Holy fuck. 2 of the same items, no boom up to 28. And then I boom 20 of the same item before seeing 23. Holy fuck. He purchased the island yesterday, yeah, I guess. My god. They're all right skewed? Yeah. Or right tailed, yes. Because like once you hit a target star, it's way less likely that you keep like there's no the center of the distribution is going to be low. You'll never, the more attempts you get, the lower chance, it's like a low chance to get way more booms for the same star. 29 to sub earring too. I feel like there's been, that might be the second 29 sub earring though. I feel like some other dude had one. I think that one was old. This one is new. Holy fuck. So multiple people have 29 sub earrings, but it's like, holy shit, dude. That shit got like 250 attack. How disgusting. Feel like ever using CFE? I feel like you could. 29 shoulder, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. GG. They can 29 a shoulder. They 28 two of the same item. I mean, honestly, like the grand scale, dude, 28ing an item is like 40,000 equips. Like what? Okay. Doing 2 and neither of them booming. Holy fuck. Actually, so bricked. Hitting the 2%. It's 2%? Is it actually 2%? Three, two, one. Really? I thought they upped those, but it would be like low as fuck anyways. No, because they just mapped like old 25 onto new 30, so it should be still like 100, between 100,000 and 200,000 equips for 30. Like it's ridiculous. 2 items to 29 is never happening. Yeah, you could say that, but someone did that with 28. So like 28 to 29 is 3. That guy would never start another shoulder. Yeah, but you just have to hit it twice. 27 to 28 is 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saren adversary, sure. Ten, 7, 5, 3, 1. But the boom chance gotta be like hella high, yeah? What is the boom chance for 27 to 8 and 28 to 9? So it is 19 over 5. Or 5 out of 24 for the 27 to 28, which is like a fifth. A fifth of your items will go to 27 to 28. Holy fuck. And then 3 out of 22.4, which is like a little less than 14%. It's like 11% or something. So it's one, like 1/5 and then 1/10. 19.8% boom. And then one, yeah, sure. So 1/20th of your items that are 29 will go to 30. Yep, that's fucked. So we didn't get to the other shoulder 29. We would need to see 3% hit. It was like 3,300. 3,300. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not impossible. That's all I'm saying. Obviously, it's gonna take a long time to see. That's the thing with this game, it's just law of large numbers. Like, these events will happen eventually, given enough N, you know? Did I even accept daily? No, I did. Okay, nice. Enough N, that's a lot of N. Yeah, I mean, if people star 40,000 items, your odds are like probably 50-50 to get a 28, 29 star. Those N should be in prison figuring out how many other prisoners are on the ward and moving people around. Very good riddle. Any gains today? I just did mules. But I got 20. Every character has a 23 slime ring now, at least. And at least a 23 daybreak as well. So that is it. I think I'm like done spending on mules for now. For now. I guess my babyest kinda didn't get it though. I think that character was still 22 daybreak and slime ring, but that'll come later. Time to start pushing mules to 23 canes. Good. Good. How much is that actually? If I start this shit. You know, spares, not that they're transferable. Yeah. Would I do it straight up though? How much attack do you get for doing this? 21. So 4 of them is like an apple. That's not bad. 20 Hurricanes worth it when you can do 18 Eternals. Well, these I'm considering characters that are, even if they're 285, I'm considering this on mules that are not 285, but no, 18 Eternals are bad. You cannot replace 22 Arcanes with 18 Eternals. Yeah, but I'm saying Arcanes are also really good in our server because they already have the good pot. 23 Arcanes is easier to get than 18 Eternals, yeah. Eternals are super slow to get. Like, honestly, ICBF even running, even if I was 285 on a bunch of these characters, like, bro, running Limbo is so ass. Like, gimping, I would gimp H Limbo, and even then it's like slow. Giga long term? No, I think 23 are, I mean, like, I would. Non-Limbo ones? Oh, like Kalos? No, Kalos is fine. Like, the CRA ones you can do easily. But I'm talking about the, like, strictly cape, gloves, boots. 23 arcanes are like 21 limbos. Hard to justify limbo eternals. Yeah, and you can go beyond 23 as well. Yeah, of course Kalos is easy. Kalos pieces are not a problem. I guess, honestly, the CRA pieces, you can also ignore shoulder, like for the Kalos pieces. It's technically, Arcane Shoulder is good and the 5 set is bad. So like you could push 23 on all of them and get 100 attack for it roughly. I guess it's like 80, 84 attack. If we do get Starfers at 22, might be worthwhile doing limos on the mules. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that for free. We'll see. That'd be cool though. That'd be really cool. And that would also make me regret booming my Dreamy Belt 18 and 19 today, but that's fine. It is what it is. Probably 23 arcanes on champs at least. I kind of want to, I mean, I would just do it like on everything, but now the idea, the question is what I want to, do I boss for money or no? I mean, I don't really, it wouldn't be bossing for money. It'd just be to finish bossing for the week. Or do I just train? I think I'm gonna grind. I think I'm just gonna grind my Xenon. Camp system needs some vertical expansion. Yo, I agree. Yo, I agree. Anything to make me stronger than Jordan, bro. Not for most, but I want it. We must gap Jordan. How about that? The Mesa for 23 arcanes could be going to Astra secondaries. For 26 or 27 star. Yeah. This play is making me feel like an unk. My bad. It is an old-timey playlist. Do you think crit gloves might be obtainable without being a lucky bitch? Why only 10%? Oh, because I want to hold off, like, wait, what do you mean? I only have 200 coins left. Or 2,000. Or... I mean, technically, if you're gonna farm, like, a shit ton, the best thing is just to do 5%, right? How many coupons you doing? I don't know. I still have until reset. I got until reset. And you get off this game and start a family. That's crazy. Hey, me too. 3-line crit gloves. Wait, what do you mean might be obtainable without being lucky? Oh. Wait, what? I don't understand that though. I don't understand the logic behind that. I mean, no one wants to use 100k cubes. Oh, you're just talking about auto cubing. I mean, I'm just talking about the cost. You still need like 2 trill on average. Oh yeah, sure. You're right. But I need a star first. Dude, I'm not triple critting a 22 glove. Cubing while sleeping is gonna be some crazy tech. I want to put more Mesa aside for rather than 23 arcanes. Everything. Oh, that sure. Oh, I guess I'm not saying. Yeah, I want to do it on everything. Everything is kind of ridiculous. We'll see. We'll see. Do I really need arcanes on that shit? Some of your mules are too ass and don't deserve it. I agree. Did I hit a 24 on my errand today? Because that character kind of needs it. Did I write that shit down even? Oh, I did. I got a 24 slime ring. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe that character won't be just complete dog water. Bro, I don't know what I just did to my windows, but like... What the hell? Wait, lock the taskbar. Why is my Windows task... I did some... Oh, automatic hiding. I hotkeyed my taskbar into automatic hiding for some reason. I don't know how that I did that. What the hell is that? Is that putting anything as my errand because that bitch is getting dropped? Oh, that's fine for the time being. I mean, it's cheap. I don't really mind it. At the end of the day, I'm trying to like save time. So like, I don't really care that I spend the money, you know? What is that? Like 3 stars for some amount of bill? I don't even know. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? 18 bill? Eh? Is that really 18 bill? It is 18 bill. Yeah, that's fine. That's like a month of bossing on it. That's okay. And we're back on my Xenon, by the way, for Hecate. We are gonna farm some frags. Holy shit. Did a lot of the Aaron slime? No, yeah, I did. Ladder everything. Ladder everything. Yeah, my Vacpad on my con expired, so we're back on this character. I can make it to 292. That's not even that bad, actually. 292. I probably, if I actually farm this hard, no, maybe not. I don't know. I might have been closer to 293. 4K with max energy post farming. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm just getting a couple more frags in these 2-3 weeks. I definitely don't expect to get that much. I think you've been 293. Oh, I don't know about that. Bro, I got 40% on my Kana at 285. I don't think I would have been 293. A full level during haste with my amount of gameplay, like hours, is probably not possible. I could have been like 292.1 or 2. I think. That's okay. I'll be slow to the party. That's fine. How does this F go? I just did mules. Most of my... Every character has 23 slime at least, and 23 daybreak. Except for my babyest Kana. So, yeah. Are you buying all the summer pack? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna need to buy EXP this time. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap and easy. Like, if you just have the spare count, you'll hit 23s. I think I boomed like 18 slime rings on my Wild Hunter. That was kind of obnoxious. No safeguard? Yeah, no safeguard. I would have ran out of money like way fast if I safeguarded. I'll only safeguard this, my con and my bishop on like easy items. Are you just going for Xenon hybrids? Yeah, kind of. Porting cards for mules, I don't know if that can be that asked. Oh, you probably should want to go for hybrids. I guess, to be honest, I don't know. It depends, like, I know, like, very briefly what your playstyle is. I don't know if you want to pull the plug on going hard on a character, let's say. But going for, like, 40, 340 and 3s is definitely something you, like, should aim for on a single vertical character. What's your philosophy and mindset about tapping source when you have multiple sources? If you have 3 or more, you can tap raw. But if you have 2, like 1 main and 1 in your inventory, you should probably 23 transfer and tap. If you're going for 23. Keep it vertically, so I probably should. What character is your main? NL? Or a Nightwalker? Ren class is ass, so I'm on NL. Big. Yeah, I think it's worth it for sure. NL's like 107, my Ren's 105. Damn, you got a strong ass Ren, not gonna lie. Holy fuck, you got that thing strong fast. That is crazy. Tough 4 juiced. God damn. Everyone gets to sit on level 1 hit gate? True. Oh, I was actually thinking, you know, tradable frags would actually be pretty meaningful if you can farm on this character with the extra drop rate from 290 plus. That actually is pretty meaningful. The extra drop rate would be worth it. For sure. Pre-farmed common core 3. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I'd also just much rather farm mentality than arterial some trash. That's fair. And then you could just supplement the Erda with like the weekly and level slowly there. And EXP through like MPE or Monster Park. That'd be kind of valid. This guy's a 0. Has this guy even swapped off a beta? Is this beta or I can't even tell. Shouldn't that be alpha? What's his weapon flame? I will check. I will check for this racist flame. Five, 3? It's pretty good. 5-3 is pretty good. 5-3 is quite good. The party finder info is tech. Yeah, because before you had to right click, and if they were jumping or being regards, like it was impossible. You couldn't even open up this window before, but they changed it. Yeah, but like then you have to actually know like their thing. I guess it's gonna be easier if they remove accents from the game. So many people losing their IGNs, kind of excited. You get fucked, idiots. Complete account accent name, that shit's too funny. That's disgusting. Yo, penguin. GG. I mog them. I'm the only one with blue Jenny on this map. How about that? How about that? Char's IGNs is fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Giraffe? Is that what that's supposed to be? But like you know you have to like change. You can't even sign on to the character if you have accents. That's fucking crazy. They actually just brick your account. That is fucking crazy. I have a couple of those. Some of my others is gonna be removed. I like this. Ew. But like honestly, I don't even have to change it. Like it could just stay bricked. I'm never signing on to this dog shit. Fucking DB. Yeah, that's fine. The accented name sold in auction, and then they do this. A little foul for those people. Mmm. Yeah, that is really goofy. Who put accented name? That's on them. That is true. Isn't there a name for that? There's some like I don't even know what it's called. What the word autism, okay? That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. He's right. Shot in front? No. It's something to do with like it's like the observation of buyer's remorse. But it's more like it's like you deserved the buyer's remorse. I don't know what it's called. I think there's a word for that, but it's not. I'm not looking for Schadenfreude. I can understand having them, but I can't understand buying them. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. I agree. It's like really similar, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like an economy term or if that term even exists, to be honest, but I feel like I've seen it. It might be multiple words, but there's one in L whose name is Pokemon with the right accent. Oh shit. So many accents, surely they could have gotten the IGN with another accent. That's Kimfev. Oh, but he's a dumbass, so like whatever. That's fine. GG. Bro, the frag rate is actually so bad if you think about it. Actually, everything is just bad. The frag rate is better than the EXP rate. Oh, this game is fucking trash, dude. So crazy. Wait, did we get a new... No, we didn't. 20 an hour on no auction house server is great. Honestly, though, it's not even that bad compared to EXP, though. Like, you out-farm frags, which is crazy. I have a dream that one day we'll be energy gated. Why did you even bother typing that? Crane having 100,000 frags? He probably reroll. Is he triple 10? He's probably at least triple 9 on Hexastat too, yeah. Surely that guy is 100,000 frags. That's goofy too. Untradeable, and that guy needs to farm for Urda anyways after he's 300. Actually, isn't that the play for him? He just needs to 6-job lib like or 6-job a fuck ton of characters, transfer the Urda onto them, and then transfer them back. Or you could just start a new character, I guess. That works too for the Urda farming. Bro. Pre-farm, that's crazy. Disgusting. Maxing Hex on 2 mules so we get tradable frat. Oh, for sure. That's crazy. Actually, it's like 3 right now, you know? Another conspiracy theory from when they announced the accent removal. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You know, implement open API by accents or breaking the implementation because Korea doesn't have accents. I like your idea, but if they couldn't do that through code, they are actually fucking retarded. One dev and Classic has the other 9. That is crazy. If they could not just like they can have open API even with accents. Like if they're all Unicode. There's no fucking way. And doesn't MC have it? And does TMS have it too? I mean, like Chinese characters are supported. I mean, Korean characters are supported too. There's no way. They can't get people's accented IGNs to display on the UI properly. Yeah, that's kind of goofy. That is definitely a little goofy. That's funny though. They also want to support Spanish. But isn't that only for like localization? They just translate shit. Maybe Claude doesn't like accents. Insane. Oh fuck, dude. It's 3 a.m. Those accents can't understand them. Speak English. We vibe coding GMS context going forward. I was just shining. I just did mules. I did 23, 24 slime rings on everything. Or sorry, 23 slime rings and daybreaks. I did 24 everything, but waiting for Inkwell? Yeah, so I only did like Lara and onwards. Like this character and to the right, because I stopped at this character last time. So every character has at least a 23 slime ring now, except this. This is still 22, 22, but that's fine. We're chilling. Everything else we're gonna wait, like big items, we're gonna wait for Inkwell's whatever. I guess at the same time, I didn't really need damage on any of these characters. Like starring on these does not change any of their content whatsoever. So might as well wait. Might as well wait. I probably would have started if I needed damage for like Destiny Lib, but GG. We owe respect. How about that? Do you grab Ursus buffs for any of your bosses? I grab Ursus for Savage's Culver only. How about that? To be honest, I need to start running Ursus again. I'm running low on Ursus mats. Fuck. Dude, I wish you could just fucking ascent that shit. Not gonna lie. So trash. Maybe they do need to remove Ursus, not gonna lie. Remove Ursus so we don't have to get the buffs anymore. Honestly, it would be better because like they in Korea they removed it and then they put the buff in the cash shop. How long do you think Savages can maintain rank 1 now? It depends how many Kanas and Hayatos they import, not gonna lie. Because we're kind of not doing that. So if they're gonna keep doing that, probably like 1 week max. Unless we start doing the same thing, which is unlikely. But I don't know. I'm not Savage's junior or senior or lead, so. Remember when Ursus was removed in KMS and our summer trailer had like no changes to Ursus as a major headliner? Yeah. Yes, new players can make money in a laggy fucking boss. Yes, dude. Cash up for reward points? I mean, it could just be moved to like, you know, collector's pot. Culvert leaks? No, leaks. Like what, strategies? All the strategies got leaked already. There's really not that many more strategies. Meso cost consumable? Yeah, I hope. They don't have to make it so shit. And also, to get the, oh, I don't know, maybe some Ursus fucking geniuses out there. Do you actually have to, like, to get the, materials, you actually have to hit the right body part? Or is it just random what you get? Anyone know about that? Like, if you want to get buffs, don't you have to, like, hit the legs or some shit? Or do people know? I don't know. Do people know? The buffs are guaranteed? Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so I should just be running Ursus, not gonna lie. The mats to get the buffs are fixed, but the other stuff is random. Ah, oh, random. Oh, I see. Horns is the rare. Yeah, okay. Special parts, you gotta hit the right parts. Makes sense. Makes sense. To get the cosmetics and random shit. 12 horns, but 7,000 leathers. Ah, holy fuck. I gotta run. I have like less than 20 Ursus buff left. It's kind of bad. I gotta run. I say I gotta run, but like I really CBF, dude. I don't give a fuck. Pretty sure you gotta hit when it's down. Yeah, or maybe when it's standing up. Like that's just not happening. Actually, it's like absolutely not happening if you're solo. He literally can't stand while you're solo. Is that true? I don't even know. Can he grab nothing and stand up? Anyways, whatever. Maybe we go back to goofing around on Osu because we're back on this character. He does the stand, but he comes down right after. Technically, no. Right. If I don't bring Ursus to my parties don't get Ursus. But I'm like a serial non-buffer, so like. Faster run is the less risk of there is of retard dying out. So I buff maximum. There's one guy in my X-Cals, I don't think he's had ever had more than 2 lives left. That's crazy. Especially playing with a 0. That is crazy. Think about a second Kana for Challenger World you're inspiring. I don't know if I want to play this Erdling system. I just think you might want the bonus immediately on Chronos for Errol, like Link skill and Legion effect, if it is good. Like, it's more likely that you'll want to make one on Chronos regardless, just immediately. Second Errol and Chronos if good anyways, probably just 200. Oh, I guess. I would definitely send to 250, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it is. If it's HP, I might not make it. Everything recent has been quite good, so I'll assume it'll be. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be good too. That'd be absurd if it was HP. It's like Seo's was abnormal damage. God damn. Yeah, that's crazy. 6 damage. They need people to play the class to boost their stakeholder report. That is also true. You're right. You're right for sure. I'd extract some for the Roro ring. But well, let's see. $20 boss. Big. What? Why some of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards be $400? Me poor as fuck. Why are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh, bruh? Oh my god, in a month, whatever. June 17th, we're about to actually have a functional familiar UI. Can you believe it? Holy fuck, dude. You give them that much credit? I believe Claude can do good things. I feel like you can fix the shit in like 2 prompts. FAM's disabled for 1, or that. That could be 2. If you open FAM UI, the game crashes. How about that? It'll be in test server? Yeah, probably. I mean, it'll be easily found out. Realistically, test server should help a lot. Oh my god, I can't wait for people on test server to find bugs, report them, and then they're not fixed on live. How about that? Find bugs and gatekeep them. That'd be crazy, not gonna lie. Find bugs, don't report and abuse. Yo! There it is. Well, I needed that too, though. Well, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Okay, I kind of wasn't expecting that one. That one's like rare. I literally got that like last thing I opened on my bishop before I stopped farming on it. That's crazy. Okay. Glad I got it early. Rares? Yeah, it's rare as fuck. I think I got like 6 or I got like 7 40 boss lines before I saw 110 on my bishop. Holy shit. Okay, well. That's good too. Ooh. These are pretty good. Okay, it's not bad. I can remove this one now. 0.5 according to the sheets. That's honestly big. I should probably get rid of 40 IED. Never gonna use it. Damn, 110 drop. Okay. Bedtime 07. Have a good night. I'm yawning a bunch. I'm probably ending after this coupon ends too. Good night. Peace. Forgot to turn title on. GG. Check node. I think I'm on character building. That one I swapped. Honestly, 10% XP is like kind of whatever. Not a big deal. Oh well. Thoughts on Xeno for Challenge World 3? Depends where you are in the game. As a mule, Xenon's not that great. Xenon scales pretty well off a 6 drop, but like early 6 drop is not super good. I don't think it hurts to try, but like you kind of also have to know. It's maybe not like the nicest playstyle. One easy class to train that would do decently against Kai. I mean, certainly it's not that hard. Like you could do Kai on any class. Like, but if you're looking for effort, it's probably not that easy on like Xenon. I don't think Xenon's like that simple of a bosser, to be fair. And also like most classes are easy to train because of Janus anyways. I don't really think there's a such thing as a hard class to train. But yeah. As for Kai, there are classes that are just straight up stronger, like the non-KMS ones, Hayato and Kana. I'm making a Kana myself. I already have 3 and I'm making a 4th one. But yeah, like if you're trying to get a get out of jail free, you might want to do a stronger class than Xenon. GG. All right. Time to sleep. Coupon's over. I got 23 frags in an hour. That's not bad. We'll do a last frontier check. It's kind of ass. I don't think this page is good enough to run that. Okay, sleep.